Alright, welcome back guys to another Assassin's Creed stream. Today we're gonna be starting Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, the new game in our NU series playthrough. Now that we have finished Revelations and watched ACM Bus, Chronicles China is kind of the next game in the historical order as well, even though it's been released a bit later. But yeah, the plan is to play that today. Doing kind of like an in-depth playthrough with it, but not gonna be going for any of kind of like the challenges, like, you know, going like full stealth or having to not kill anybody. So we're just gonna go through the missions, but we can be detected. And hey Max, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. How's it going, dude? Hey Italian, good mornings. I hope all is well with you guys, and yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So yeah, let me just go ahead and check my settings here, just make sure everything is alright. Alright, we also have these Uplay rewards. You could even use Ezio's Assassin attire. Let's unequip this for now. Okay. Rod, it's going great, thanks dude. Finished Tomb Raider anniversary earlier and was catching up on some YouTube videos. Oh, very nice. That's great, dude. Congrats on finishing anniversary. So, which game would be next in your series run of Tomb Raider? And yeah, going pretty good. Could have slept a bit longer today because the construction noises and the hammering started in like 7 in the morning. I was like asleep for maybe 4 hours at this point. So yeah, feeling a bit tired, but it's alright. There was like super loud, like super early in the morning, at least for me. Next week you'll be doing a playthrough of your favorite game in the series Last Revelation. So damn early, yeah. That's awesome, dude. I actually didn't realize that Last Revelation was your favorite in the entire series. Yeah, dude, it didn't help that I kind of went to bed pretty late. But yeah, it's fine. I could fortunately catch some sleep like an hour afterwards when the hammering kind of like stopped. But yeah, we're gonna be starting a new game on regular difficulty. And yeah, again, we don't have to be completely stealthy. I would try to do so, of course, and I might even be reloading checkpoints. But most of what we're interested in is kind of like the documents, or the database entries, and yeah, I guess all the secondary objectives as well. It's also the first one you ever played when it came out. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it definitely adds to the experience sometimes, I think. Kind of like playing a game when it comes out, not having like any impressions before. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited for China, I have to say. It's been a while, and it's kind of like a nice change of pace, you know, having like a side-scroller 2.5D game. Now, these games actually haven't been developed by Ubisoft, but by Climax Studios, I think. However, Ubisoft definitely was involved with, like, you know, the art direction and kind of like the lore in the story. But the whole like gameplay aspect was done by another studio. So yeah, definitely important to keep in mind. Right, let's go for normal difficulty. China, 1526. It has been 2 years since Sang Yong, the leader of a corrupt group of eunuchs known as the Tigers, wiped out the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. These Tigers are Templars and secretly run China from the shadows, using the Emperor as nothing but a puppet. Chao Yun, one of the few survivors, has returned under the orders of Wang Yangming, the new leader of assassins. Together they plan to hunt down the Tigers and free China from its Templar control. They return to their old home, the Maizhijan Grottos. Once an assassin stronghold, now it is a Templar prison, run by Gao Feng. To get close to their target, Cha Yun allows herself to be captured. She carries a precursor artifact, given to her by Ezio Auditore, knowing that the Templars will want answers about the artifact and ensuring her imprisonment.
The box is empty, or should I say, incomplete. Where is the rest of it? We know who you are. We know who you were. You've come far for someone who was merely once a concubine. I will ask you again, assassin. What is this box? Where did it come from, and what is its purpose? Why continue to resist us? Look around you. No one is coming. We wiped out your order. There is no escape from here.
Why would I want to escape? I am exactly where I want to be.
Such arrogance! Ma Yongcheng will make you talk.
Let him try.
No wonder your kind fell so far.
My kind isn't done yet.
I love a voice actress for Cha Yun in the game. Maybe they should do that for future games too in the series. Yeah, wouldn't mind having more of these actually. And develop them further. It's a nice way of kind of like giving us small side games in like a different kind of style. Your order. The Escape. 1526, Marjijan Grottos. After allowing herself to be captured in order to get close to one of Zhang Yong's tigers, Gao Feng, Chao Yu must now escape her cage and recover her equipment. Once she has her weapons and tools, the hunt for Gao Feng begins. Secondary objectives: rescue the assassin informant Hong Livei.
Time to get out of this cage.
“是谁？站在那里别动！拜托不要！等等！”我等等会把狗放出来咬人。
What a bunch of naked edits. Love the parkour in these games. It's actually quite fluid. At least most of the time. What's the purpose of getting up here? I wonder. So essentially in this game you have kind of like a rating system. If you manage to not kill anybody and stay completely unseen, then you get Shadow Gold, which is kind of like the best point reward. Classic wizard tactic. Always works. Oh yeah. That foot blade. You must know the foot blade has two parts. The foot and the blade.
Good to have you back, my friend.
Also have the classic EQ vision. Can definitely be helpful, also like spotting the extra targets that you have. There actually have been news recently, Italian. Apparently there was like an expansion plan for Valhalla, focusing on Basim and kind of like more on like a stealth kind of like DLC. But that actually got scrapped and remade into like a game in of itself. So yeah, that's probably the next game we will be seeing. Maybe at the end of this year or at the start of the next. It's kind of like based on Valhalla's engine. But it apparently follows Basim and is like focusing more on his backstory apparently and more of a stealth approach, given that you play as an assassin. Yeah, it's pretty recent news as well. Like a couple days ago, it got leaked.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会照
Okay, I can do this. Let's see.
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺。我的安全。
Okay, so the question is, where's the assassin? I think that's still coming up. Yeah, there he is.
A little distraction could help me here.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Oh fuck.
这里，
跟我们打，你还差。
We got spotted. And Havelong Cruiser, welcome in.
“他们不见了。”
Okay, that works better.
My revenge can begin now.
Time to test your sword skills. Prepare to defend yourself.
Ah yeah. Can do Ezio voice actor.
Remember to look for signs your opponent is about to strike. Yes, that's it. This time when you block, perform a rollover. Perfect. This tactic is also good to escape from combat. Attack this enemy. Show me how you strike with your sword. Good. Standard attacks are quick, but they deal little damage. Strike the enemy harder than that. Excellent. Heavy attacks deal more damage. See? The enemy is now weakened. Finish him.
Finish him. Fatality.
Good. Keep going.
来帮忙！
Jia Yun wins. Wait.
这里，
这里，
Well done, Xiaojun. Your training is complete for now.
It's kind of funny that Ezio's the one telling her how to fight, because we already saw her fight in Embers, and we didn't see any training there. But obviously it's more like for gameplay's sake, right? Kind of like having Ezio be the mentor and showing you how to do certain things, like you know, how to fight, for like tutorial's sake. Good finisher him now. Indeed. Finish him all.
你说了，我根本不知道什么刺客。
Yeah, good point as well, Jay. Is I believe, yeah, over there is the assassin. So I gotta go over here somehow. Oops. I can't go over to that side from this from over here, I don't think. Good morning, dude. Okay, there we go.
Stay here. I'll get the key and get you out of there.
Alright, so these are kind of the optional objectives here. We're gonna be doing all of them in this game. Hey Vamola, welcome in mate. You've never seen this before, side-scrolling hype. Yeah dude, it's actually a really good good game. Lots of fun if you enjoy that kind of like game. Alright, let's actually go over here.
Here is the key. Escape when you can.
祝福你，刺客。
There we go. Finishes the optional objective. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, Rod, that they didn't go all out and kind of decided to make a completely new Prince of Persia game. Instead of just like, you know, a remake. Which didn't look that promising yet, to be honest. I feel like the OG version is still perfectly playable.
Your men did not capture me, Galford. I allowed myself to be caught. I was exactly where I wanted to be. Close enough to kill you. Where is the box you took from me?
Far from your reach by now, assassin.
One of your tiger brothers must have it. No matter. I will find which one and retrieve it from his still warm corpse.
Do you even know what the box is?
I know it belongs to the Brotherhood.
How naive. Thinking you can retrieve the box. Thinking that killing me will achieve anything.
Killing just one of you will not give me the vengeance I seek. You are the first of the tigers to fall, but you will not be the last.
Indeed. Nice. But we increase health bonus as well. Very nice. But you agree, if anything, they should have remastered the Sense of Time trilogy. Yeah, that would have been better. Kind of like, you know, have like all of the old school games be remade in such a way. Yeah, dude, the music is so good, actually. There's some really good ambient tracks as well in there. And happy Friday to you as well, Mola. Hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, let's go ahead to the next memory.
This was once a safe place for us assassins. Sangyong's tigers saw to the end of that. Their forces surprised and overwhelmed us, all but wiping out the Brotherhood. Gao Feng's death will send a message to the Templars. The assassins have returned.
Assassino. Your coffee's hot, you're somewhat rested. It's like a good day. Oh yeah. That's great to hear, dude. Assassino! Assassino. Yeah, dude. Actually expanded my stream deck with almost all the soundpads that I have. So yeah, I can play some of them at the press of my button as well, a bit more easily.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Yeah, makes it a bit easier instead of having to go into the rewards manually. Take my sugar, citizen. Oh yeah, it's really useful, Mola. I've also now found out a way of kind of like giving shoutouts by pressing on my stream deck as well. Like I can just press on the shoutout function, and then I get like a list of everybody who's chatting. He gives some easy shoutouts here. And you can also like easily ban and time out people. You can like run an ad. You can even rate over that as well. You get kind of like a list of people that are online. And for me, it's a physical stream deck. Yeah. I have the 15 button Elgato stream deck. I'm not sure about the actual name, but if you just look for Stream Deck on Amazon or something, and yeah, it should be the one with 15 buttons. What's kind of cool with a Stream Deck is that you can create like a folder on one of those buttons, and then in that folder you can create like new hotkeys, essentially. So that means you can get like, you know, hundreds of hotkeys out of like one stream deck, if you want to, that is. The Return, 1526. With Gao Feng dead, Chao Yun must now escape through the vast caves and cliff sides of her previous home, before the Templars realize one of their masters is dead. And this time we have to retrieve the assassin's scrolls. Okay. That's no worries, Rod, for the shoutout. More than happy to give you guys one. Yeah, I have the Elgato one. Let's actually have a look into my database here. I want to see if there's okay, yeah, there's quite a few database entries. Chao Yun, 1505 to unknown, was a member of Chinese assassin brotherhood. A former concubine of Emperor Zhengde, she was rescued by the assassins after the emperor's death, and devoted her life to the order as a result. Zhengde's successor, Jia Jing, a puppet of the Tigers, ordered the purge of those who opposed him, which included the assassins. Following the order's decline in China, Chao Yun and her mentor Zhu Jiuyan That west to seek out the Italian assassin mentor, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Where is Italian? It's gotta be cheaper than the GOXLR. I haven't even heard about that one. How expensive is that one? Because mine was like, I think like 120 or something. But there was a gift, so I haven't had a look at the price like specifically. But you watched some reviews for the Uncharted movie, and yeah, you think you're going to give it a miss? Yeah, I heard as well of the reviews, and doesn't seem like it's pleasing either crowd, like fans and newcomers, much. It's a bit of a shame. You thought about getting the Elgato foot pedal? What is the foot pedal for? I haven't heard about that yet. It's like $600 for the 15 button, you think? It's quite pricey, but it's all the rage in streaming, so prices are gamer prices, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $600 or something like that. Then I would definitely go for the Elgato one, because there's like loads of plugins and functions you can do with it. And the community is also quite big. So yeah, wouldn't pay that much for a Stream Deck, personally, at least. The foot pedals are hand-free switches, basically. Ah, okay. That's kind of funny. But makes sense, I guess. Just gotta memorize, you know, what exactly they are. Like the different functions and switches. But they're just taking the set pieces from the games and bundling them into one movie, like it's the greatest hits of events. Damn, dude. It's like the worst, right? When you have like the big moments, but there's like no build-up. And then they don't feel as satisfying either, you know? I mean, you might as well go on YouTube and watch a compilation of the most emotional moments of Uncharted and call it a day. Okay, so we have Gao Feng. He was a Templar and a member of the eunuchs known as the Tigers. He was not the most prominent of the 8 Tigers, but was still an efficient and discreet operative. After his order to control of China by putting Emperor Jia Jing on the throne, he was given charge of the Gansu province. An experienced swordsman with more ability than his henchmen. You're not gonna read those kind of like entries. But the biographies we will have a look on. At least in the last Tomb Raider movie, they added sequences that were directly from the game being adapted. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it really is a shame. Like, you know, you have like a specific movie like that, which is clearly you know, for the fans of a game, otherwise it wouldn't have been made into a movie. And then they don't pay any justice to that, or like any, you know, authentic approach, I guess. Definitely a shame. You know, as much hate as the Assassin's Creed movie gets, I think you can tell that they at least tried, you know, to be like authentic and have like references that are, you know, meaningful to the rest of the series. Ezio Auditore da Firenze, 1459 to 1524, was an Italian nobleman born in Florence. He was a mentor of the Italian Assassin's Brotherhood from 1503 to 1513. Ezio remained unaware of his assassin heritage until the age of 17, when he witnessed the hanging of his father and 2 brothers. He fled with his mother and sister to the Villa Auditore in the Tuscan town of Montelegione. After learning of his heritage, Ezio began his assassin training and set about on his quest for vengeance against the Templar Order and their Grandmaster, Rodrigo Borgia. Ezio led a war against the Templars in many Italian towns and was instrumental in the fall of the Borgias. The years that followed, Ezio began a quest to rediscover the lost history of the Order and unraveled many secrets from the past of the Assassins and the First Civilization. After finding peace and reaching an old age, Ezio retired and resided in the Tuscan villa with his wife, Sofia, and his 2 children. This is where he met Chao Yun. And that's of course also where AC Emperors is taking place. A short movie we have seen. Hong Li was a low-rank eunuch living in the concubine quarters of the Forbidden City during Emperor Zhengde's reign. He taught calligraphy to the younger girls and was fond of Chao Yun as were many of her teachers. During the purge led by the Tigers, he helped the assassins but was caught by the snake Wai Bin and was imprisoned for life. Yeah, exactly. Like if you just add, to the timeline, instead of like retelling what already has happened, it's like a different kind of deal than, trying to retell and then just completely failing. That's something I'm really nervous about when we talk about AC Infinity, because it's essentially confirmed that they try to retell events that have already happened and kind of like retell the stories of characters we've already seen. So I think like, Connor, for example, might be a prime target, kind of like make him more likable or something to the, broader audience. Imagine though if they just change Connor's story to like him being a charming nobleman like Ezio was. Like yeah, that would really fit the character. But yeah, I'm honestly not looking forward to that part of Infinity. I'm just trying to like retell what is already confirmed to be lore. You should have played to your strength, been a eunuch. That was a line from your Origins. Ah, okay. I don't remember that one, I think. Who said that actually? And make him a character that cracks jokes every 5 minutes like he's Deadpool or something. Yeah, I mean, it would be certainly fitting, considering how depressing his story is. Okay, so it's like the enemy NPCs. Fair enough. Yeah, they have some funny lines, Origins. Zhu Jiuyan, 1473 to 1524, was a Chinese master assassin and mentor. He was the head of the Beijing Assassin Brotherhood and notably trained Chao Yun from initiate to the full rank of assassin. He traveled with her to Europe, hoping to find help from Ezio Auditore in their quest to rebuild the Chinese Brotherhood. In 1524, Zhu was killed in a fight with Templar agents in Venice. And that's kind of the reason why Chao Yun appears by herself at Ezio's place. How many people have you unlocked here? What the fuck? Is this like still safe from my previous playthrough? Like all of the character entries? Because in that case I think I would just kind of like read the entries when I actually meet the characters. Otherwise this is gonna be me like reading here for half an hour or so. Does save, okay. I was kind of curious, like, what the heck? How many entries are there? But yeah, I'm just gonna read them once I meet the villains, I guess.
Time to become more familiar with my surroundings.
Alright, that's basically like a viewpoint synchronization. I wonder what else might have been saved here. Like I've already gotten all of these scrolls unlocked as well. Okay, never mind. Wow. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. I thought we would unlock this like by starting a new playthrough, but all of this already is unlocked. And I don't really feel like reading all of it, you know, like right now. But what we could do instead is maybe like read one of these scrolls per kind of like memory, or like 2 scrolls maybe per memory. Kind of like do it like that. Because the scrolls have an important part here, they tell a bit more about Chao Yun's backstory and how she got to this place. So I think I do that. Maybe read like 2 scrolls per sequence. Hey Barney, welcome in. You've never seen this game before. Yeah, this game is really fun actually. If you enjoy kind of like 2.5D stealth platformers, it's quite fun. I can recommend it. And now reading of a phone book with crocodiles. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's have a look at the first 2 scrolls here. Chao Yun was born in 1505 in imperial captivity and was raised to become a concubine in the Forbidden City. At first she was of lower rank and was one of the many girls who hoped to become a wife of the emperor. She was taught the traditional arts displayed by the ladies of the imperial court, embroidery, singing and reading, but early on showed exceptional talent for dance and music. Her agility and cat-like discretion fascinated Emperor Zhengde. As he liked abusing his power to humiliate the court, he often used the Chao Yun as a spy or thief, to stage jokes against eunuchs or even ministers. He also forbid that Chao Yun be footbound, so that she didn't lose her dancing abilities, although footbinding was a key asset to becoming an attractive woman. So, quite a rough background she has, you know, growing up as a concubine for the emperor. While she was still a child, Chao Yun witnessed the execution of Liu Jin, leader of the Tigers, a small group of powerful and influential eunuchs. The Zhengde emperor had found proof of Liu Jin's plot to assassinate him, and had the traitor tortured using the Ling Chi technique, also known as death by 1,000 cuts. The eunuch's agony lasted for 2 days, and the young Chao Yun would never forget the punishment for betraying her emperor. Although Liu Jin had been stealing considerable amounts of gold and silver from the taxes, he was betrayed and entrapped by one of his own men, Zhang Yong, an agent of the Templars, and his successor as the head of the Tigers.
"发现什么了吗？""什么都没有。你呢？""这趟巡逻真是平静。
Whoops. It wasn't planned.
他们跑哪去了？
But we actually didn't got seen there, even though we kind of bumped into the guy. so that's still all good. Still got Shadow Gold. Love of these games allow for such a flow of movement through the environments. Yeah, dude, the flow is really good between the parkour and the climbing and also assassinating and stuff. Unless you're still impressed with how fluid it feels. Okay, so I wanna find the Assassin's Codes, of course. They don't appear until later, I believe. Yeah. Nice. We got some furnace here, which we can use to cut this rope and open up a bridge.
这里没有遗作，我好像听到什么声音。
Of that soundtrack here.
Ah. 怎么回事啊？
在这里，
这里，
这边。
要是我们找到你了，怎么回事？
这边。
该死的老鼠！下次我们一定会杀了你。
Oh, it wasn't quite so stealthy. Yeah, it's fine.
是谁？抓住他！注意，需要支援。跟我。
Okay, I'm actually gonna reload the checkpoint here, so we can do it a bit more stealthy. Okay.
最好滚远点。
Guys, who lost shoe? Sounded like he said that. Maybe somebody lost a shoe. Could be.
注意！注意！这边。
Let's test your reflexes. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Good work. Close for the kill. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done.
But Ezio voice actor still cracks me up. Okay, so still gotta get to the scrolls here. Yeah.
It's a me, Mario!
Imagine if it were like It's Me Mario. That would be amazing. Hey Versider, welcome in, dude. Hope all is well with you. And yeah, doing very well. Having a nice day so far. Playing some Chronicles China for a change today. Before we make a start on AC Black Flag. But yeah, having a good time so far playing this game. Classic haystack hiding spot 吧。
大概是风太大了吧。
Me playing Embers the other day got you thinking about how sad the ending was. It's better when you remember, a nice tribute to Ezio's character. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely is a bit sad, you know, that he doesn't get to spend more time with his family. But I think it's also great that he even got to that point, you know. Like if he wouldn't have laid down his arms and stopped his life as an assassin at the end of Revelations, then he never would have gotten a chance to start a family in the first place and kind of like feel contempt at the end. But yeah, it's still a bit sad. Regardless. This makes you want to play some Total War Three Kingdoms with the Chinese Dynasty Wars. Ah, interesting. I haven't played any Total War yet, but
是谁？报上名来！站住！注意！这边！
what there. But it sounds interesting.
This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
Indeed. Let's do that. Oh. I was actually listening the Ezio family theme. What the fuck?
我们在等你现身。
Okay, so one is definitely up here, right? Yep, there we go. That's the first. The other two should be and one is in front and the other is in the back. Okay. Ah, there it is. Don't fall.
“刺客们全都死了，他们的支持者也被捕入狱。” 中国终于可以和平顶了，报上名来。别再靠近我了。
Okay, so the other scroll is like over here. I can't jump down from that side. Never mind. Okay, it works.
“谁想得到，刺客的老家原来这么适合囚禁那些违抗上谕的鸡毛？你不能永远把我们关在这里。” 对付你太轻松了。
Game. The birds are against us. Gotta walk very slow here.
“保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。”我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。 同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
滚！
Oh damn. It was pretty close. To say the least. I love that footblade so much. Just super badass.
你啊？
Nani? Yeah. Fuck. Don't do that to me, Shayun.
Is it done?
Gao Feng is dead, Sifu.
As is Ma Yongqing.
The butcher. Good. Our plan worked. Who's next?
Patience, sister. We must move carefully. Zhang Yong and his tigers control the Empire now.
He is down 2 tigers after tonight. Gao Feng did not have the box. I did not retrieve it in time.
Worry not, young one. We knew that was a risk. To allow yourself to be captured without the box would have meant certain death. We will get it back. Maybe the Templars will even lead us to the missing piece.
Perhaps. But now I'm afraid we have just given our enemies a dangerous weapon.
Take some rest, little sister. Together, we will free our land from the Templars and their pawns. Zhang Yong and his tigers. We will rebuild our brotherhood.
Right, still got the expand Eagle Vision reward there. Nice.
Macau. By day, a bustling port. By night, a hub for the Templars to trade those who oppose them into slavery. I have located the box, Xiaojun. It's in the possession of Yu Deyong, another of Zhang Yong's tigers, the one they call the Slaver.
So he is responsible for this cruelty. I shall pay him a visit.
Tread lightly, sister. The Templars are searching all ships and cargo. They are looking for us now. I know you can kill these lesser men with ease, but I would suggest you remain invisible. A ghost, until you find your target.
The Ghost of Beijing. Port 1526, Macau. Chai Yun begins to hunt for our next target, Yu Da-young. She will have to move through the Templar forces, searching the moored ships and patrolling the portside docks to reach the edges of the Tiger's fortress. And as secondary objective we have kill the 3 Templar informants. First we're gonna have a look at Yu Da-young in the people database entries here. Also known as a slaver, was a Templar and a member of a group of eunuchs known as the Tigers. His knowledge of trade and his interest in foreign languages made him a key member of the Tigers. He started to leverage the slave trade with Portugal, sending political opponents and captured assassins for slavery abroad, enriching the Templars and getting rid of their enemies at the same time. A veteran combatant that is best confronted alone. I was gonna have a look at the next 2 scrolls here. By the age of 13, with Zhao Yun's talents and Zhengde's affection for her, she had risen to the rank of Imperial Concubine. She was poised to become Imperial Consort or even Empress, along with another girl named Zhang, who was her best friend. Even then, Zhao Yun had never visited her Emperor's bed, since he preferred the intimate company of prostitutes and other ladies he invited in. The Emperor fancied himself to become a warlord and went to fight the Mongols in the north, who were regularly raiding Chinese territory. Zhao Yun was one of the few concubines he took along with him on his expeditions, to serve mostly as a spy and finally for his personal leisure. Emperor Zhengde died hairless in 1521, when Zhao Yun was only 16. Her fate was sealed and she would not become Imperial Consort or Empress, and as Zhengde's successor was to like her, but she never had her feet or breasts bound to grow graciously small, as most beautiful ladies did at the time. The powerful eunuch known as the Tigers were back in power. After Zhengde had executed their leader, Liu Jin, they had remained silent and obedient, but now they were showing their real power and plotting to put their own men on the throne.
“怎么回事？” “
Okay, just want to make sure where we actually have the Templar targets. This 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。为什么我们要搜查所有船只？
在高凤跟马永成死后，于大用要我们更加谨慎小心。
刺客组织真的回来了吗？
好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。我好像听到什么声音。
Rod, you saw that the Switch version of the Ezio Collection came out recently. Might get some new eyes onto the Ezio trilogy from people who haven't played them before. Yeah, I've seen it as well. Ubisoft even streamed the Switch version of AC2 yesterday, I think. And showcase it. It looks kinda good actually, considering, you know, the platform.
Huh?
But it's always great when, you know, more people get to enjoy a game if it is not exclusive to one platform.
看你！啊，这里！
Okay. Let's fight it out then. Come over here. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like being able to play it mobily.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
哎，你有刺客！这里。
Damn it.
"报上名来。是谁？
滚！
Oh, that's a few assassinations here. Okay. So there's one target over here.
有什么东西要给我吗？
I have heard rumors about the Portuguese smuggling slaves out of here.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal.
There we go. That's one Templar informant taken down. The next is I mean, there's one. Alright, okay. Coming up. Can't shoot for that apparently. So these kind of games, if you ever hear random noise behind you while guarding a warehouse, you just lay on the ground and surrender. I mean, that's definitely fair. Gotta beware of, like, you know, assassins lurking around the corner.
Some enemies will unleash a volley of strikes in a single attack. Good, keep going. You've got it. Now let's deal with enemies that block your attacks. Use a standard attack against the enemy with a shield. Try again. Enemies with shields will repel standard attacks. Use a heavy attack to degrade the enemy's defenses. Good. Keep going and destroy his shield. Good. Keep going. Excellent. Now finish the job and kill him. Remember, you can also roll over an enemy to bypass his defenses.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? I wonder, wo isn't that, like, another target over there? Background? Who's that? Wonder. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I can't go over here. Never mind. Yeah, who's the guy in the background? Like, seriously? Oh, I guess he's just watching. What if Ezio hired these people to be willing for slaughter? Yeah, I thought the same earlier. We had the first combat tutorial. It's like, okay, these guys were willing to just... you know, die for the training. Fucking hell. I wanted to go down, but I couldn't. Yeah, fuck it.
在这里，怎么回事啊？这边，我们在等你现身。
This detection soundtrack always reminds me of Black Flag, actually, I have to say. Good ginger, but Chao Yun has black hair. Yeah, we just like to use it as an insult over here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, over here is the next target.
Hey, 你，有敌人，这里。
Oh, hey there. I was looking for you.
在这里。
怎么回事啊？
这边。
It's fine. But yeah, it's honestly nice I don't have to reload every time I get detected. Because it's how the last couple playthroughs have been, kind of. Especially during my completionist run, I had to play through the game undetected a few times even. Yeah, exactly, Rod. Just gonna care about the optional objectives here this time. Okay, let's go up here.
于大用要我们搜寻所有船只，
我们在找什么啊？
看看有没有任何不寻常的地方。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。 随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，别忘了罩我。不见了，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Yeah, come over here.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
什么
？Fuck！
啊？
怎么回事啊
Do I get over freaking to the side there? Whatever.
不会这么倒霉吧
Just do this.
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Got him.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
It's a parkour puzzle.
喂，
Didn't see anything.
啊！
Hey Belevi, welcome in. Hope it's going well for you. And yeah, definitely having a good time. Playing some side scroller here. Yeah, it's going well.
What?
A little distraction could help me here.
怎么回事啊？ 就是那座桥吗？
Nice. Does it?
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Yu Dae-yong. I shall walk into darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt.
Damn, Shai-Yun embracing the shadows there. The Slaver, 1526, Macau. Now within Yu Dae-yong's fortress, Chao-Yun must scale up and around the heavily guarded stronghold in search of her next target. Secondary objectives: free Yu Dae-yong's personal slaves.
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
什么？ 这里没有异状，我会照你，你也别忘了照我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
什么都没有。我会照你，你也别忘了照我。
滚！
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有，你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。
哎，他们跑哪去了？
怎么回事啊？
Da waren wie Wind Chimes war. Okay, so where are the slaves actually? We haven't seen them yet, I don't think.
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
什么？ 尤其是刺客回来了，更要小心。
那只是些谣言。
怎么回事啊？
喂，你！
这里没有异状。
这是有入侵者！
What the fuck?
小心！
Is me from there? There's just restart checkpoint there.
Uh. 这趟巡逻真是平静。
站住！是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。滚！是谁？
有刺客！That's wanna fight. Into it. But it would have been cool to see another AC game where rope dart can be used to swing across certain gaps. Yeah, it's amazing. Like to swing, but also to get yourself up here to the ceiling and stuff like that. It's great. And also to assassinate the way Sha Yun does.
"报上名了，有刺客！这里，这边。
我们在等你现身。哎，警报！
Ching pong. Okay, I'm gonna die. Ah, that death. Amazing. Okay, is this actually where we have a slave we can free? Yeah, there's one to this side. Have a look again on this side real quick, just in case we missed something there. Okay, so on this side we didn't have any slave to be freed. Oh, actually we have. What up? Almost missed one. Question is, how do I get there? On this side, apparently.
There are Innocents condemned to slavery throughout this fortress. I should try and free as many as I can.
注意！快叫援军！
谢谢你，恩人。
I like how just, you know, vanishes in smoke. It's like, yeah, in reality I was just an illusion of the Apple of Eden. I was never here. Julie. Nope, Chaoyun. It's not the ginger Julie. I don't know why we always keep mixing up Chaoyun with Ginger Julie. Fucking hell.
这边，在这里。
This guy.
"我听说刺客组织回来了。
对呀，我也听到传言了，但很难相信那是真的。
站住！
救命啊！谁来救救我们？
怎么回事？
我以为我死定了，谢谢你。
Of a build up of the soundtrack there. Okay, so where's the last slave war? Maybe on this side. Not quite. It's really nice how it depends like on the level that you're doing, or the path that you're up to.
别听信传言。
我听说秋菊现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。
现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多。现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他会很高兴的。
我想，他在这里的真正目的，应该是为了刺客组织。
别听信传言。
Okay, maybe on this side. Oh. Actually, miss one of the slaves. Please not.
If I could distract him somehow.
有入侵者！
Okay.
If I could distract him somehow.
别再靠近！
If a team would defeat Chronicle games did a Prince of Persia game, you would love to see that. In fact, it's a missed opportunity really, given how the franchise has been treated by now. Yeah. I feel like they could have created a really good side-scroller Prince of Persia game as well. And, you know, Ubisoft has worked with them before, so partnership is there ready. Where's his last slave? No idea. A bit tricky as well with this location because there's like 4 sides. And apparently the saves on the side I haven't been to yet, or that I missed him on. Okay, so I did miss a slave apparently. But I mean, we should still be able to get it right, which is backtrack. I don't want to replay the entire memories, so I'm gonna go and try to go around here. So it's definitely not on this side. Fuck. One go up here, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the difficulty now is that every time we get killed, we actually get reset to where we have been already. It's yeah, it's a tricky thing about missing an objective like that. I'm just killing everybody now. You agree with that strategy, Mona? I knew you would. Okay, what about this side? Okay.
现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他会很高兴的。
我想他在这里的真正目的应该是为了刺客组织。
别听信传言。
我听说秋俊现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。
现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多。
这里，快叫援军！
这里，这边。
下次我们一定会杀了你。
Come on. Turn around. Jeez, verwohnt. Go away. Give a brace. Welcome in.
啊！有刺客
来帮忙，
小心，
注意！
再来帮忙！
跟我们打，你还差得远嘞！
Okay, so must be this side then, doesn't it? Fake. Where's the slave? I don't get it.
精神吗？我会一直睁开眼睛。
So we had one over here.
“报上名来！”
他们不见了，
他们跑哪去了？保持警戒状态。
没有人可以从我旁边溜过。
我有敌人，
来帮忙！
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, where to get reset now? Over here again. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Just kill this that young guy. So I've been on every side now and the save didn't appear still. So I reckon I'm at the point where I can't rescue the last one anyways anymore. Probably too far advanced with the checkpoint or something. Die. Make it the edit.
This belongs to me.
Zhang Yong will come for the box. He will avenge our deaths.
I am counting on it.
Yeah, it really can be rot. There's like a few things in the Chronicles games where you want to collect them or get them right. Something can go wrong, I guess. Also for the achievements, of course. But yeah, it's fine.
As you slide past an enemy, use your sword to deliver a killing blow. Good. Keep going. Yes, that's it. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done. Leap through the air and plunge your sword deep into your enemy.
Ah, never mind. I had to jump.
Excellent work. Keep it up. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Well done, Shao. Your training is complete for now.
His body is still warm. The assassin cannot be far.
Shall we search the docks, Master Chuju?
The assassins claim they protect the innocents. Let us show them that their actions have consequences. Arrest everyone! Burn all the ships to ashes and find me the assassin!
He's like, assassins claim to protect the innocent. So how about we kill some innocents because of what the assassins have done? Flawless logic. Consequences. 1526. Discovery of Yu Dayong's body has caused Kui Yu to take drastic measures to capture Chao Yun. As the Templars lay siege to the port and ships, Chao Yun must forego the stealth approach and escape the burning port before it's too late.
The Templar.
Okay, but first, let me have a look over here. Queo Yu, also known as a demon, was a Templar and a member of a group of eunuchs known as the Tigers. He was famous for his cruelty and his fighting skills. He acquired his nickname following his atrocious deeds in Shaanxi, where under orders from Zhang Yong, he razed entire villages in retaliation for the Prince of Anuha uprising. Armed with a cruising Shui weapon, Kui Yu is a fearsome opponent. During the interregnum, Cha Yun used her spying talents, hoping to find a way to maintain her privileges as imperial concubine, and discovered a secret war being waged in the Forbidden City. The Tigers, now led by Zhang Yong, were actually working for a secret order called the Templars. There was another opposing secret brotherhood operating within the imperial society, called Assassins. The leader was Wang Yangming, a famous lord and philosopher who had been shunned from Beijing years before, for having offended the eunuch Liu Jin. Soon, Shao Yun understood that the Tigers were actually controlling China in the shadows, and that they had enough power to place the puppet on the throne. Since they already controlled most of the influential men in court, she decided to contact the assassins and join them. Shao Yun informed Wang Yangming, the Yangtze governor and leader of the Neo-Confucian school of mind, that she had discovered the secret identity as a leader of the assassins. Alas, she was not the only one who had unraveled his secret identity. The Tigers had acquired the certainty that Wang Yangming was a mortal enemy. They had started to spy on him and identified many of his allies. They were ready to strike, to purge the assassins from Beijing, and the confusion that reigned in court, due to the absence of a declared emperor, was perfect for the Tigers to eliminate their opponents. They planned a massive operation to get rid of the assassins, but this time they were the ones making mistakes. Word of a plot leaked to the concubines, and Cha Yun could warn Yang Ming in time.
Others are going to burn this place to the ground. I need to get out of here, fast.
杀光所有人。
Just try to read some of the chat there. Let me actually pause real quick. But the Templars deciding to burn the entire port reminded you of this covert Bellic to Arno and Unity. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. That's actually a really good example and connection here to what the Templars are doing in China. And I mean, Bellic definitely has a point, right? I think that's what makes the kill so difficult, to some at least. Because Bellic is actually having or holding some truth to what he says. Now he's of course still too extreme and what he did isn't justified. But what he mentions about the Templars is definitely true.
把所有地方都烧成灰烬。烧光所有东西。
We'll be stuck here unless we get
These are actually my favorite levels in the Chronicles games, I think. Stuff doing parkour and like running, escaping stuff.
Jesus Christ, help us!
Paul!
找出那个刺客。
警报！
So, thought I could go down there. Apparently not. Oh damn, got the best time here. But that's true, he has some valid points about the Templars, but takes an overly extremist view. Unity just has so much depth going on in its story, depiction of the Assassins and Templars conflict. Another underrated aspect of the game. It really is, dude. And like so many people just saying that Unity has a whack story, I think don't really realize the shades of grey that the story has on both sides. And I mean, that's what Unity is about, right? Like the unity of the people of France, but also between the Assassins and Templars, and having the chance for, you know, at least, you know, freedom that could last longer than a couple days between the two, if they would just work together for once in the face of like a greater, you know, kind of like event happening with the revolution. And you know, obviously the leader on the Templar and Brotherhood side tried to do exactly that, and Arno at least would have as well. But with people like Belek, there's just you know, no chance for a lasting peace. And on the Templar side, there were also those people, of course, with the Templar conspirators. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like the tragedy of a story between the Templars and Assassins in Unity. It's definitely a bit laughable when people say that Rogue is like the only game, you know, treating the Assassins and Templars in not a black and white kind of like light, because yeah, that couldn't be further away from the truth. Also considering that already AC1 had established that it isn't black and white at all.
What happened in Macau was not your fault, little sister. This tiger, Chu Zhu, burned the port. He's known for his cruel deeds. We call him the Demon.
I know, Sifu, but we caused this madness. My desire for revenge did.
I already warned you about those feelings, Xiao Jun. I know your quest for vengeance fits with the goals of the Brotherhood, but you cannot put your heart into such endeavors.
Master Ezio told me the same thing.
A wise man, to be sure. Unlike our next target, Wei Bin.
The snake. The one who led the slaughter of our Brotherhood. Zhang Yong's right-hand man.
Yes. So, Wei Bin should lead us to him. But the danger is greater than ever. They know what we can do now, and they want this box and the secrets it may hold. You will travel to Wei Bin alone. I know of someone here in Na'an who may be able to help us use the box.
Very well, Sifu. I will find you once Wei Bin is dead, and I have Zhang Yong's location.
Yeah, Barney, those levels are so good. The escape levels. India also has quite a few of those. Hey Lizzie, Paul McCartney is playing in May in a city near you, and the things you're willing to do to see him again is a lot. That's understandable, Lizzie. So, you have like a realistic chance of getting to the concert? I reckon the ticket price would be like insanely expensive. But yeah, it's instead just switches the Assassins and Templars around, so that how the Templars act is how the Assassins act, and how the Assassins act is how the Templars act. Yeah, it's really weird. Just doesn't feel right. Seeing that story. But even apart from like that whole switch they have done, the just like the writing is also not good. And the way things happen, kind of like process. Like the way, Shay's like the most critical of persons at the start of the game. But as soon as he joins with the Templars, he's like basically a dog taking orders, really. And he doesn't question it, he doesn't think about it hard. Just really weird, like that whole change from him becoming a Templar. The search. 1529, Na'an. Cha Yun has tracked her next target, Wei Bin, to the city of Na'an. The tiger has retreated to a stronghold that overlooks the city of Na'an. Cha Yun will need to move through the bustling crowds and increase Templar presence to reach the riverside. Secondary objective. Light 5 candles for your fallen brothers. But first, let's have a look over here. Ah, that's him, right. Wei Bin, also known as the Snake, was a Templar and a member of a eunuchs known as the Tigers. He was a famous counter-spy and specialized in tracking, profiling, and corruption. He was the best of his group when it came to find assassins blending in the population, and he did so in the Forbidden City during the Great Rites controversy. Wang Yangming caught his best assassins in the Forbidden City in an attempt to kill the tigers before they could strike, but they were defeated. Those captured were tortured and killed using Ling Shi, and all those suspected to have ties to the assassins, and those related to them, were murdered. Ma Yongcheng, one of the tigers known as the Butcher, was the man who performed the executions. The investigator-in-chief Wei Bin, also known as the Snake, was very thorough when it came to pointing fingers towards potential traitors. Many innocents were murdered following his orders. It appeared that no ally of the assassins would escape the Snake, and this led Yang Ming to order a full retreat of all of his agents from the Forbidden City, and all of possible allies, including the young Chao Yun. For a while, Wang Yangming led the Beijing Brotherhood, hoping to find a weakness in the Tigers' organization and take them down before they could completely steal imperial power. He trained Chao Yun in the arts and the philosophy of the assassins, calling her little sister. As a recruit, her gift for stealth was a valuable tool in gathering information, critical to Yang Ming's operation. But Chao Yun seems incapable of staying her hand when the Templar was in sight. Her talent for killing was as graceful as it was efficient, and the master used to refer to her styles as a dance of death. She soon reached the rank of initiate and was awarded a hidden blade. So these are kind of like crowd social stealth functions here. There's even like groups who kind of like move, who can blend in and kind of like move with them. Okay, I'm already gonna have a look of the optional objectives here. So 1 is there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It should be easier to track this time.
Wei Bin saw to the death of many of my brothers and sisters. I should light a candle at the altars throughout the city in respect of those who did not make it.
Citizen?
Citizen!
How's it going, Aura? Welcome in. Alright, that's the first candle. Nice. Let's keep on going here. Okay, never mind. It didn't work.
Wei Bin saw to the death
Where
of
is
many
Charles
of my
Lee?
brothers and sisters. I should light a candle at the altars throughout the city in respect of those who did not make it.
I make my own luck.
Ava Maxi, welcome in, dude. Hope you're making your own luck today. How's it going? Or you never seen this game before, so that's cool as a fun choice for AC. Definitely, yeah. It's a good timing to play it after Revelations and watching Embers, because that's kind of when it takes place, like historically, I guess. Nice. Social stealth. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Maxi. I'm glad. And yeah, doing pretty well. Playing some more Chronicles China today. Doing pretty good. Not doing any kind of like major challenge for this time. Not trying to be like completely stealthy or something. So that makes it a bit easier and less frustrating. That's interesting. Okay, so I can do that at least.
破天荒跳楼大拍卖，买到就是赚到啊！
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。
Okay, nice.
来看看，买条回去试试，保证
It's second candle.
又好吃啊！
发现什么了吗？
Exactly, cider.
什么都没有。你呢？没有。
Was probably your most busiest today at work. I can relax a little. Oh damn.
一定没试过我们家的肉。
I hope you enjoy the time of work, dude. And the relaxation that comes with it.
没有，什么都没有发现。
Would be good to have it, you know, behind you.
过来看，过来看，我们
And indeed, dude. Watch a bit of gameplay already. It looks quite nice. To say the least. Would you be playing the game on launch, Maxi? Okay.
快来买肉哦，出价就卖啦！
什么？
Works.
You can repel a blocked attacker with a counteraction. Excellent work. Keep it up. Impressive, Shao. You have a good grasp of this combat technique. Now finish your foe.
Finish him.
Exemplary work. Here ends my lesson.
Yeah, dude, Ezio's voice is something else. You will wait a little. You got too many games to play already. You wanna play Lost Ark, Prince of Persia, and AC? Yeah, fair enough, dude. There can definitely be too many games, that's for sure. What the fuck? Why couldn't I assassinate this guy? What the fuck? What's that?
事件发生以后，卫兵就变得很神经质。
现在他要我们在城里巡逻，也要守住他的要塞。
哎，你抓住他！
来帮忙！
Fuck. Die, Malaka. Shuayuna, Buddha Striker. Ah, amazing. That's Ezio voice, just something else. Okay, the next Kendo's up there. Alright, now we have Helix Boost. It's kind of like a hack function, more or less. And then activated with left and right trigger pressed. And move completely undetected. Is Chronicles a shorter AC game? Definitely, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if we actually get to finish it today. Like, usually it takes me between 4 to 5 hours, I think. Depending on how much I do, I guess, what kind of like challenge. I think we're already like halfway through at this point, maybe. Not sure. But yeah, definitely a shorter game. Yeah, I don't mind. Then we can do it or try it stealthy again.
他躲着可是安全的很。别让大人听到你说的话。是谁？ 他们跑哪去了？卫兵要我们控制这座城市，只是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。 别让大人听到我说。这里，这里，在这里。最好快逃吧
How do I get up here then? Get all the way up there. Travis. Yeah, when are we gonna learn that we're not Ginger and we're not Julie either? fuck. I didn't just miss the cannon, did I? Okay, cool, I could reload. Because, yeah, I think that would have triggered the escape and then we would have missed last candle. Good thing the checkpoints still work there. Yeah, that was like last second as well, I think, for the reload. Okay, cool. That finishes the optional objective here. Yeah, I take it.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Weibin. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. Then I will kill your master.
Cha Yun is determined. The snake, 1529, Nanan. Standing from the riverside, Cha Yun must infiltrate Wei Bin's stronghold. With each glimpse of her target, she gets closer and closer. Secondary objective, kill Wei Bin's personal hand cannon bodyguards. Okay, that's 3 of them. Let's have a look at the map here. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's have a look at the database again. We wanna continue reading the scrolls here. Jia Jing, a cousin of the Zheng the Emperor, was made the new emperor, and there was no doubt he was Zhang Yong's puppet. His disdain for the duties of an emperor was perfect for the Tigers. They would rule in his stead, making important decisions, while he spent his time in bravoes and private palaces. They would even choose his consorts to better control him. Thus the reign of the Tiger started. Yu Dayong, soon known as a slaver, enforced the slave trade, selling opponents to the Portuguese, and making huge profit while humiliating and exiling the enemies to the Templars. In the meantime, Zhang Yong was looking for a way to eradicate more prominent enemies, and set up what was to be known as the Great Rights Controversy. During the Great Rights Controversy, the Tigers murdered many of their opponents, not only assassins. The purge led by Zhang Yong was executed by his minions, the Tigers known as the Snake, the Butcher, and the Demon. Wang Yangming had to disappear, and Cha Yun was trained by another mentor, Zhu Jiuyan. Under his supervision and during his secret war in Beijing, she reached the full rank of assassin and took the leap of faith. With maturity, Cha Yun adapted her techniques to her physical strength and weaknesses. Unhappy with the wrist blade of the assassins, she designed a lighter, more versatile one, better suited to the martial arts. Hidden under her left boot, the blade allowed her to perform deadly kicks in the midst of a close combat. Her sword skills were perfected in the dark alleys of the city, fighting off Templar agents. Here we got quite a few more scrolls left. Fair enough. Let's read a few more, I think, maybe 2. But I am the blade in the shadows, my prey is Wei Bin, I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. Love that quote. Yeah, it's definitely interesting because it seems like a ritual to Cha Yun, right? Because she said something similar for the first target. So it seems like it's kind of like her way of the meditation of the assassin. Maybe like similar to what Atiye did before going on his missions. But yeah, it's quite interesting. Before leaving, Cha Yun wanted to see her best friend Zhang, and took the incredible risk of infiltrating the Forbidden City. She knew the place by heart, but would have been sought out by the eunuch guards if she had been caught. Fortunately, the Jiajing Emperor did not fancy living in the Forbidden City, and was often outside of it, leaving the level of security lower than usual. Xia Yun found Zheng and was astonished to hear that she wanted to stay, even if the new emperor was a brutal and cruel man. Zheng was actually lucky enough to please him, and was now imperial consort, the highest rank before empress. She told her old friend to leave in peace and did not want to hear about Templars controlling the tigers, even less the man she'd expect to become her husband. Xia Yun accepted Zheng's decision. She remembered how important her career as a concubine was when she was one of Zheng's favorites. She left the Forbidden City for the last time, or so she thought. The tigers were now confident they controlled China. They retreated in luxurious palaces to enjoy their new power and put another puppet in place. Yan Song was to be the public face of the administration, while Jia Jing turned himself completely towards private affairs. In the shadows, the tigers completed their hunt for assassins all over China and started to search for ancient artifacts, as well as consolidating their grip and financial power through diverse operations throughout the country. Cheers, Rod. I just realized the way it's kind of like a ritual to her as a preparation for the assassination.
Stand 住！怎么回事啊？该死的老鼠！
Yeah, it's a rat.
If I could distract him somehow.
Hmm, 大概是鸟吧。 随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我啊！该死的老鼠，不会这么倒霉。
Okay, so our targets are on the other side there. Enough.
What's 怎么回事啊？那里有入侵者。
Okay, then. Let's do this. Never mind.
If I could distract him somehow.
啊？ 报上名来。
这
什么？跟我们打，你还差得远呢。
If I could distract him somehow.
怎么回事啊？你
Ah,
对付
fuck's
你
sake.
太轻松了。
If I could distract him somehow.
怎么回事啊？该死的老鼠！我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。啥？随时保持警戒。
大概是风太大了吧。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
他们跑哪儿去了？他们不见了。
Was damn close. Okay, nice. Got past this point finally.
Make sure no one disturbs the tranquility of this place.
That should be one of the first
Wayland has his own personal
bodyguards.
escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
Okay, that's the first. Wanna book that away? Maybe? Thank you.
什么？
Okay, so next guy's over there. And then we have one down there. Okay.
"为什么过了这么多年才回到中国？刺客组织到底想干嘛？
谁管他呀？我真希望能亲手杀掉他们的人。
怎么回事？我好像听到什么声音。
there's another bodyguard here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but how do we get there now? I can actually go further here, can I? Indeed.
你从城里的巡逻队那里打听到什么消息了吗？
什么都没有。我想探子们应该会回来。
真高兴，我们待在这个安全的地方，我可不想孤立无援的守在外面。
Okay, there we go. I wanna go down here to the left side. I gotta go this way here. There we go. That's the end cannon bodyguards dealt with. Oh yeah. Move. Okay, thank you.
Remain ever vigilant.
High
Neglect your
precision,
duties
Gareth.
at your peril.
High precision. I was very close with the Helix ability there.
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒。
我得切外子。
保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
保持戒备才行。
希望能和平让任何人通过。
Whoops. Never mind. Out of a second here. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do we do this then? There you are. Malaka.
Where is Zhang Yong?
Closer than you would care to imagine.
He is here. In Naian.
You think you're so smart that you could play us? We know about Wang Yangming. As you hunted me, Zhang Yong hunts him. Soon, you will truly be the last of your kind.
Yeah, dude, I love her outfit so much. I'm actually surprised how good it looks in Syndicate as well. Remember, I think you actually redeemed it for me to use in Syndicate in my last run, I think. And that was the first time I realized that it actually looks really good in that game as well. It's nice that they, you know, made it one of the legacy outfits in the game. Kinda gives some love to a few female characters there with Eevee. Yeah, it's really good. Looks like a proper Master Assassin outfit.
If Zhang Yong is here in Na'an, then I must find him before he finds Wang Yangming.
And hunted. 1529, Na'an. With Wang Yangming now being hunted by Zhang Yong, Xiao Yun must escape the palace, cross the river bridge, and reach the edge of the city in time to save her master. Okay, secondary objectives: destroy the tower. Okay. If only modders would take Eevee's character motto and after it, and alter it while she's wearing Xiao Yun's robes. That would be great, actually. I mean, there's like a few mods for Syndicate, but nothing like that, unfortunately. There's one mod though, which gives you a permanent HUD for hood for Jacob though, which is probably something I will be doing on my playthrough of Syndicate. And I can at least for Jacob wear a hood at all times. But yeah, unfortunately it's just only for one outfit though. And only for Jacob, but it's better than, you know, wearing those hats. Okay, where's the tower though? On this side. In Australia and they're starving. Imaginable. It's the only time they would run. Basically like Po in Kung Fu Panda. It's only getting motivated to do Kung Fu if there's food involved.
我们必须找到那个刺客。上吧。
Yeah, I mean, that's proper priorities. I'll be the same. Food over killing assassins.
The bridge is heavily guarded. If I could cause a large distraction somehow.
Maybe by destroying the tower.
These explosives should do the trick. I need to be quick to avoid the explosion.
Yeah, the vet music reminds me a bit of the AC movie. Oh fuck.
我在那里。
Oh no. Die. Okay, can I use this now? Why can't I use this? It's like even marked. Was the movie any good? Yeah, I think it definitely has some really good parts about it. I think overall it didn't perform quite as good as it could have, because they tried to kind of like tell a lot in 2 to 3 hours, which doesn't work that well if you compare it to the game. We have like much more hours to explain all the type of stuff between modern day and history. But yeah, I definitely personally liked it. I'm also aware that that's definitely a niche opinion, I think, of the movie. Also, people I talked to didn't enjoy it quite as much as I did. With the same boat about the movie, yeah. I think it could have been far, far worse. I think there's some really good parts about it as well. It wasn't like, perfect at all. It's definitely worth a watch if you're a fan of the series. I'm definitely gonna be watching it between Syndicate and Origins. What's the fuck? Okay, never mind. Dude, the action scenes were so good in the AC movie. Especially the, escape scenes with parkour and stuff. Like, really great work on that. Shouldn't go down here, I reckon. One of my favorite moves was when they kind of used the wall for like kind of like a wall shot with the arrow to get rid of a target. I know it was like a really unique move.
滚！抓住他！
Right. You're dead.
在那里！ 这边。
Maybe not.
我们会让他没办法去找他。
If they gave more screen time to the past time period, it would have helped make the present day stuff not as intrusive. Since it even happens within scenes of the past, seeing Callum performing the moves his ancestor does. Here there was an awesome arrow shot. Yeah, it was, dude. But yeah, that's definitely fair. I feel like you're probably right there. Personally, I kind of didn't mind those scenes because I liked the combination between, you know, modern day and history and kind of like the bleeding effects being showcased. But I think for a lot of people that didn't know what the bleeding effect was, you know, it was kind of like irritating in some ways. So probably would have been better to do it the way you just said.
Here she is. Finally. Seagirl, I have your precious box. Kill her.
Bastards. Like the part where Callum experiences the bleeding effect hallucinations of Aquila when in this cell. Yeah, when he's kind of like fighting himself, right? That was pretty good as well.
Huh?
So much that.
Sifu, I'm sorry. I was too slow. I should have reached you sooner. I could have stopped Zhang Yang. I could have protected the box. What good is it to take revenge if I keep losing those I care for? I could have saved you.
Kill her if you can. Yeah, they couldn't. If you made an AC movie set in China, you would love to see Jackie Chan play a master assassin. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting, actually. I think he would be perfect to, you know, pull off the moves necessary in that role. Imagine though, like an AC movie with Jackie Chan as a protagonist. Like, hell yeah. She who seeks revenge should dig 2 graves. Isn't that the final quote in the post-credit scene in this game? I think it was. That's right, you think you might have it slightly wrong, but essentially that's it. Yeah, I think you got it right, pretty much. I don't remember it any better either. But yeah, it's definitely a good lesson that she gets out of her time in Chronicles China, but also I guess by meeting Ezio maybe as well, given how Ezio stands for the whole thematic of revenge quite a lot. But yeah, it's definitely also what she experiences here. How her trying to take revenge leads to people she cares for dying again.
I was born into captivity, one of many concubines. When the Brotherhood came for us, I saw freedom. I saw a future. Now it is up to me to offer hope for those who see none. When Zhang Yong and Chu Ju are dead, when I have the box, I will deliver that. Now my journey has come full circle. My past has returned to aid my future. My old friend, once a concubine like me, is now Empress, and she's risking her life to help me. She knows where to find Zhang Yong, but I fear she and the concubines are in grave danger. If the Templars suspect they are helping me, they will kill them in the blink of an eye.
But that's true, another prevalent theme of the series. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the theme of revenge, but it really makes sense, I think. And I don't think it's like, you know, kind of like a theme that gets old either, or that they shouldn't be doing anymore, because a lot of people say, you know, AC is always about revenge and nothing else. But I mean, revenge makes a lot of sense, right? If you try to think yourself into somebody who's trying to become an assassin. Like, what kind of reason would you have to try to live that lifestyle and to be an assassin, a killer? Obviously, if you have experienced violence against your loved ones in a very young age, that would trigger maybe a trauma and also make you, you know, more familiar to violence, I guess, and maybe the desire to inflict it on those who hurt your loved ones, like in Ezio's case. So I think the revenge theme definitely has, you know, a big place in the series. Like also for Baek, you know, like his first intention is also to take revenge for what happened to Remo. He never wanted to be an assassin in the first place. But circumstances kind of like forced them into becoming one. But yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna take a break for now, because we've already been online for 3 hours and we still have a few missions left to do here. So I'm gonna take a break now, and when I come back we will go ahead and finish the game. And who knows, if we even have more time afterwards, we might even make a start on Black Flag. I think I have a bit of time to stream today, so yeah, maybe also do that today. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and go to the Be Right Back screen here. And thank you, Rod. I definitely will. And yeah, I will catch everybody else in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of Chronicles China. Sorry the break took a bit longer, I had a few things to take care of, but yeah, we are back with the last 4 missions, and then we are already done. Welcome back as well, Rod. Welcome back as well, Buddy McGuire. An old friend. 1530, Forbidden City. Chao Yun has returned to her first home, the Forbidden City. The Empress, a friend from Chao Yun's concubine days, has requested a meeting. Chao Yun must infiltrate the Tiger Stronghold, move across the city through the gardens, and ascend the tower to be reunited with her old friend. Secondary objectives: save the concubines.
Crook 1 Lil, Crook 1 Lil.
Good take, dude. Thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 2 subscribing, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope all is well with you. Buddy McRae can't help himself, Rod. Yeah, I mean, sometimes he's just gotta, you know, live a little. Peter Parker is a menace. Indeed. And that friendly neighborhood spider as well.
怎么回事啊？大概是你。
哎，有敌人
Okay, never mind. I thought I could still move with the Elix dash ability. Okay, so first concubine is over here. Where's the second? There's the third. Okay.
No, no! These concubines are in danger. I need to kill the guards protecting them. Give the girls a chance to get out of here.
怎么回事？
What? No idea why the assassination didn't work there, but it's fine.
这里没人。
Please help the others.
怎么回事啊？
It's kind of funny how he doesn't see me from there.
怎么回事啊？
这里没有异状。
这里没有异状。 站住！是谁？
Holy shit. Good aim.
是谁？
No, please.
Okay, there's the second concubine.
“宝上，站住！来人呐！需要支援，在这里。这边，这里，这边，注意！真让人失望啊，刺客！保持警戒。
Okay, yeah, that wasn't ideal.
滚！
他们跑哪去了？
在那里。
No, no.
嘿，入侵者，这里！快叫！
报上，抓住他！
It's kind of annoying. Like every time I wanna just jump over there, she's kind of like going into the hanging position. So I think I gotta approach it from behind here.
No.
Fuck's sake. So every time you even get like a scene, it seems to take care of a concubine. So I gotta be completely stealthy here.
No. Please, no.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
是谁？
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。 不能让任何人通过。
Thank you, Assassin.
Right. That's the second concubine saved. One more to go.
No, please.
Alright, that's the last concubine.
怎么回事？什么？什么？
我好像听到什么声音。
Bless you.
We go. Last concubine saved. Now we can just find a way across the gardens and focus on the main objective here.
“怎么回事？”
王阳明死了，只剩下那个。哎，你！注意那些嫔妃，
怎么回事？
有些嫔妃是来违抗大人以抽剧的。这里没有异状。大概是鸟吧。啊！该死的老鼠！
怎么回事啊？
这趟巡逻真是平静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
Your Highness, it is good to see you again. What is wrong?
I'm sorry.
Oh. That's not ideal. Our oldest friend has betrayed us for the Templars. But not really because she's siding with them, I believe. It's more like not really having a choice other than, you know, losing your life. So I can't really blame her too much.
We meet again, Xiao Jun. I recognized you in Na'an. I remembered that you were once a concubine, along with the Empress. She was more than willing to lure you here.
Lies! I had no choice.
She chose to live. Her life meant more to her than yours. Who would blame her?
I forgive you, sister.
Your forgiveness is touching, but useless. There will be no rebirth of the Assassin's Brotherhood. You have no friends left. The last person alive who you thought you could trust betrayed you. That is how we wiped out your kind. So trusting of others, so weak and pathetic. The same qualities your master showed just before I killed him.
Come closer, and I'll show you how weak and pathetic I am.
Master, allow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you to die. Demon Fire. As Xiao Jun and Kui Yu battle to the death, a deadly fire caused by the confrontation begins to spread throughout the city. Once Xiao Jun overcomes Kui Yu, she will have to escape the inferno covering the city before it engulfs her as well.
也没有多猛嘛，此刻。嗨！
What the fuck? What did he even make so much damage? Is that like a fire that is killing me?
This whole city is going to go up in flames. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
有入侵者！
Whoops. Shouldn't have jumped there. At least not for dirty.
快控制住火势！谁快来扑灭这场火？你不可以这样对待我们！
It took me by surprise. Up here. Oh damn, you've made it better than the best reward time. That's cool. But obviously that doesn't count the replays, like it kind of like resets you to the time that you had if in case you die or you know something like that happens. So it's definitely forgiving in that regard, I think.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Zhang Yong. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. All your tigers are dead. Only you remain. I'll take back what you stole from us. My box and my land. Now you plan to let Altan Khan and his Mongolians through the Great Wall. Madness. You'd let those barbarians invade our home rather than lose your grip on power. They will not breach the wall. They will not reach China. I will stop them, and then I am coming for you.
Indeed. The Betrayal. 1532. The Great War. Cha Yun has defeated all of the Tigers but one. Zhang Yong still lives. Before she can finally kill the leader of the Tigers, she must stop his final plan. An insane scheme that would see the Mongolians, led by Altan Khan, led through the Great Wall and into China. Cha Yun cannot allow this to pass. She must locate the 3 gatehouses and close the gates before the Mongolians get through. Secondary objective: assassinate the Mongolian scouts. But first, we're gonna have a look into our documents here. Okay, so now we're on to scroll number 13. Isolated, Chao Jun and Su Jiuyan despaired and finally decided to leave the country in order to seek the help of other assassins. Su suggested going to Master Assassin Ezio Auditore, whose reputation had spread over the world. It was a long journey, and neither of them spoke the language, but it was their only hope. They traveled secretly to Macau, where transportation was easiest towards Europe. During their trip, they witnessed the state of the Brotherhood's network in the country. Most safe houses had been raided, no assassin worthy of their name was left alive. They really were alone, unless Wang Yangming was still alive somewhere, trying to recruit and train new followers for what seemed a futile war. In 1524, Chao Yun and Zhu Jiuyan reached Venice, traveling in a Portuguese vessel transporting porcelain and silk. Once in Italy, they thought they were safe from the Tigers, but they were followed by Templar agents. Ambushed by elite soldiers armed with muskets, Zhu Jiuyan sacrificed himself so Chao Yun could escape alive. She finally reached Ezio Auditore's villa in Tuscany, where she was coldly received. Ezio seemed less than interested in the affairs of the Brotherhood, but Chao Yun wanted to help to reboot her own, far away in China. Thanks to the support of Ezio's wife Sophia, the elder assassin offered hospitality to the Chinese traveler, hoping that she would soon depart from the land and his life. Chao Yun's relationship with Ezio was complicated. She was everything Ezio had been and wanted to forget about. Passionate, vengeful, and fully devoted to the Assassin's Creed. The old master and the young woman had arguments, and finally they led together in battle, while the agents of the Tigers had followed Chao Yun to Tuscany. Ezio finally admitted that he could not turn his back on Chao Yun, and agreed to transmit some of his knowledge and wisdom. Impressed by her fighting abilities, he taught her a few tricks and gave the advice only a seasoned fighter could deliver. Finally, he gave Chao Yun his blessing and let her depart with a gift, a mysterious wooden box, which he insisted she didn't open unless she lost her way. What secret, what object of wisdom did the box contain? Chao Yun had no idea. Returned to China in 1526 and using a network of old abandoned Brotherhood safe houses, sought out Wang Yangming. She finally found him and told him about her travels, the death of her mentor, and Ezio Auditore. The Chinese master was impressed by the accomplishments of a former concubine. He had not seen her since he helped her escape the Forbidden City, and the young dancer had become a skilled killer, not only trained by Zhu Jiuyan, but now also by the Italian legend. Okay. My controller just bugged out or something. Chao Yun created an invention of her own, fitting to her cat-like agility, the Cheng Biao or rope dart, which she could use to reach high places in the glimpse of an eye, or propel to a target with deadly momentum and accuracy, killing from afar. Yeah, that kind of has become like a staple assassin weapon as well. These of the colonial Brotherhood.
来帮忙！这里，这边。
怎么回事？
A little distraction could help me here.
开着就对了
啊！
了解，城门不得关上。
来，这里。
怎么回事啊？
A little distraction could help me here.
怎么回事？把这些城门开着就对了。
了解，城门不得关上。
没什么。
抓住他！
注意！这里。
Okay, I guess I have to use my crackers here or something. Or my noise starts.
什么？大概是风太大了吧？怎么回事？
Okay, let's make sure we haven't missed anything important here. Because after a leap of faith, it's kind of tricky to get back to where you have been before. This 1, 2. Okay. It's 4 total. Hold on. Let's check again. Of course. There was one over here. Maybe I can still reserve a checkpoint. It's a bit of annoying part about the kind of like the way the map works, because of like multiple layers, right? Because of 2.5D. And sometimes you gotta like zoom in or out to even see like certain icons. So some stuff you can like easily miss because of it. Choyun.
Killing those Mongolian scouts should harm Zhang Yong's plans.
啊？
Right, that's one.
啊！有敌人！来人呐！
在这里，
在这里！
下次我们一定会杀了你。
入侵者，这里！
小心！
注意！这里，在这里！
Oh, rip. It didn't quite work.
我知道大人提早到了。 听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。我知道大人提早到了。听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
站住！有敌人！
来帮忙！
在这里！
我们在等你现身。
啊？
注意，滚！
Dude, why couldn't I air assassin there? Never mind.
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。我知道大人提早到了。
Okay, just making sure we don't miss the next target here. 2, 3, and
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
怎么回事？
是谁？
先把城门关上。
If Harbinger, welcome in.
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有。什么？
来帮忙！
Fuck. Not like this. I want to kind of like do a side jump, but Chao Yun kind of like jumped down straight.
是谁？ 发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。怎么回事啊？
It's even a way to get past this doggo. Not raising suspicion. Because even if we crouch, I think he's gonna spot us.
怎么回事啊？在这里，来帮忙！这边注意！
哎，你来帮忙！
这里我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
Okay, let's just chill here for a second.
定会杀了你。
保持警戒，
That's
我们
another
得保
target
持
here.
戒备才行。
我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
Okay, just having another look here, just to be safe. Yeah, we're good.
“报上名来！”
没错，闪远一点。
抓住他！来人呐，在这里！呵，
What a bunch of assholes.
“有入侵者，在这里！来人呐！”
怎么回事啊？
我不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心子弹。
入侵者！
What apparently development of its Skull and Bone game is going well and will be released sometime between April this year or March next year, unless it gets delayed yet again. I mean, that's a long kind of like time frame from April this year to March next year. But hey, at least it's looking like could be released soon. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it, kind of like to see how it turns out. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting given how much probably has changed since the start of the game. At the fact that they began working on it in 2014, that's insane, honestly. But yeah, how do they say? Good things take their time. Hopefully that's true with Skull and Bones. Imagine all the money they spent on it during that amount of time. Yeah, dude, you're kidding. It's gonna be doubtful it's actually paying off if they continue delaying it as much.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
Still trying to find the... Okay, it's right next to the other way here, it seems. Fair enough.
对这些蒙古人效忠，一点意义都没有。张勇大人知道自己在做什么。怎么回事？站住！
Alright, cool. That's all the Mongolian scouts taken care of. Let's do this. Oh yeah, what a catcher. The cliffhanger. We just have this hanging there. But yeah, it's alright.
Your actions here have only delayed the inevitable. Slowing these savages will have only angered them. They will see this as a betrayal and launch a full-scale assault.
They will not reach my land. The wall will hold them back.
Your land? You think your successes matter? China is just a piece of the prize. We will rule the world. And the box you so kindly presented us will be yet another tool to achieve a time of peace.
Peace? You think you're a hero now? I don't want your world, your control. Give me the box, and your death will be fast.
Your box is lost, assassin. Already out of China, in the safe hands of my fellow Templars.
Then another assassin will find the box. That will be their destiny. Mine lies here with you.
Roger just saw the new roadmap for Valhalla. February 22 title update. February 24 to 28 play game for free. At March 10 Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Yeah. I watched a bit of Dawn of Ragnarok gameplay and story. Like 30 minutes or so on YouTube. Somebody uploaded that. And personally, I'm not gonna get it on release, I think. The writing seemed not so... I don't know. I didn't see much of it, but what I saw was kind of like meh. And gameplay wise looks super fantastical, so I'm not like, you know, like bursting with excitement about it. I'm probably gonna play it though, eventually, but I'm gonna do that on my annual series playthrough of Valhalla, I think, rather than immediately. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look super promising. Another assassin will find the box. That will be their destiny. Mine lies here with you. Yeah, it's so great. And the setup for the, you know, next game as well. Chronicles India. You haven't picked up Valhalla since you finished it in 2020. That's fair. I mean, it's such a, you know, big and long game. It's like, once you get back into it, you gotta invest a bit of time. Yeah, that's fair, Rod. I'm gonna be the same, pretty much. I'll just wait and see how, you know, it turns out and how people receive it. Vengeance. 1532, Great War. Cha Yun's actions have stopped Zhang Yong's plan, but also angered Altan Khan and the Mongolians, who have now launched a full-scale assault on the Great War. With an over-destructive carnage, Cha Yun must hunt Zhang Yong down and finally put an end to his and the Templars' reign of China. Right, no optional objectives here, so let's do this. Yeah, indeed, they're working on the next AC game, which actually was intended as an AC Valhalla DLC, but turned into its own game now with Basam being the main character, and the whole DLC, or game I guess, be more focusing on like stealth and assassinations. And then of course they have AC Infinity, which will feature like a variety of characters, and kind of like Hitman, like open world scenarios, apparently. At least that's what the sources currently say.
This is the end, Zhang Yong. There is no one to run to.
Imagine if the game ended there. It's like credit roll. This is it, Zhang Yong. Yeah, it would be cool to play as an actual assassin. Again. There might be a good connection between Origins and Valhalla as well. Yeah, that's definitely a fair sentiment to have, Rod. Just like a general issue with Ubisoft right now, and we need to get those things sorted as soon as possible.
城墙，要付起一切代价将他们击退。
Whoops. I didn't even realize we were losing ground there. Alright, there we go. We're getting there.
A little distraction could help me here.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
最好快逃吧。
什么？报上名来！
在那里。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
Here I come, Zhang Yong.
报上名来。
Fuck.
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
How does it feel, assassin? Is it as you'd hoped?
Do not flatter yourself, Zhang Yong. You had to die for China to have hope again. I started this journey for vengeance, but I've understood now that it's pointless. I have found a better goal to pursue.
And what is that?
The future. A new tomorrow for China and its people. I will undo all that you have done. I will rebuild the Brotherhood and recruit those who wish to make our land a place of freedom. Those ready to die to fight men like you. Your Templar world will not happen. The assassins will rise again.
May you walk the land of the Duats.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Yeah, all of that and more. But in the latest investors call with Ubisoft, the CEO was asked by investors about possible acquisitions by other companies. A generic non-committal answer was given, essentially no plans to accept any offers but open to reviewing them when they happen. Yeah, it's just all about money, right? It's all about integrity or kind of like staying true to, you know, what you've been working on. Kind of keeping the people employed that made the games and the company what it is. It's not important, you know. Yeah, that kill is so good and so satisfying as well. down with him. But yeah, that is the game. Finish it just below 5 hours of playtime. Or a bit less since we had a break and all that. It's about like 4.5 hours, I would say. But the type of thing with your employees, yeah, just really not fair. But a lot of decisions are just being made because of like people, you know, that are like the investors basically, and are like controlling the money. So, music, Aaron Miller and Mark Rutherford. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. It was definitely like a relief not having to, you know, be completely stealthy or do anything of that sort. Kinda missed one of the optional objectives there, but I really didn't want to bother trying to go all the way back and replaying the entire memory again. So we just leave it at that, but yeah, apart from it we gotten everything. Yeah, it really is. It's like a nice way of like kind of just playing the way you want to play rather than being forced to play a certain way in all of the situations. If you're gonna be doing the same for the other Chronicles games, I think just like focus on the optional objectives and do like all the story stuff. Music mashup here. That's actually the AC Chronicles Russia theme in the background. Why is the Russia theme playing for China?
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Yeah, it was an interesting mix-up. Yeah, what I'm actually gonna be doing here is we're gonna skip the credits and then we have like another after credits scene still. Where we see a bit of an older Cha Yun. So let's have a look.
Mentor, the Emperor is dead.
The elixir of life?
Yes. It killed him, as you had planned.
His son will follow in his footsteps. The wall will protect the people now, and so shall we.
Mentor, last time we talked, you were telling me about Master Auditore's precursor box.
Ah, Ezio's great gift to me. Yes, I never discovered what the box could do. Yet the artifact, and my obsession with it, taught me a great lesson. Perhaps the greatest of lessons.
What was that, Mentor?
She who seeks revenge should remember to dig 2 graves.
So good. Love that post-credit scene there. Seeing like an older mentor Cha Yun. Yeah, exactly, Rod. Like, you know, so many years between where we ended the game just now and the post-credit scene. Like, if we have a game in China, then she would just be perfect. And I would really hope if that's ever the case, that they get to cast the voice actress again, who voiced Xiao Yun in this game, because I thought it was just perfect, to be honest. The way she talked, and it was kind of like doing it in a kind of like whispery type of way as well. Really seemed to fit the character a lot. But yeah, guys, it is AC Chronicles China. It is another playthrough finished. Now, I actually have some time still left for today, like another 2.5 hours or so. I think what we're actually going to be doing is make a start on AC Black Flag today as well, and start our Kenway saga run in historical order. Because yeah, I would really love to play a bit of that and make a start on the game. And I think we can definitely get through the intro in that amount of time. So yeah, let's go ahead and exit here. And then I will take a short break to kind of like set everything up for that game. And yeah, I will be back in like 5 minutes or so, I think. It's going to be an awesome set of games to do in the order you sorted out. Yeah, I'm very excited actually to play it in that way. Now with Black Flag there's not going to be any interruptions, but yeah, once you get to like Rogue and AC3 and Liberation, it's gonna be wild. Kind of like the back and forth between everything. But yeah, let me go ahead and actually change the category here so we can also listen to some Black Flag soundtrack. There we go. Oh boy, I'm excited. Adventures of Captain Pissoff. Indeed, dude. Indeed. My name is Captain Pissoff.